Welcome to the final days of Toyota. Here for a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
Well, the wait is over.
Right now, during Toyota, get 0% APR for 48 months plus $500 holiday bonus cash on a new 2021 Toyota RAV4 and 90-day payment deferral.
You can get a great deal too at Toyota. It all ends January 4th.
Toyota, let's go places. Your mother is a special lady, and on her special day, you promised her a special celebration. Oh, it's slow upload speed will let your video call through. Oh, because you have cable. Just remember, you're not a bad son. You just need better internet.
AT&T Fiber delivers a faster internet experience with 20 times faster upload speeds than cable. Get AT&T Fiber plan starting at $35 a month for a year. Limited availability in select areas. Call 1-877 only AT&T. Who's USAA made for? It's made for this guy. A veteran who honorably served. It's made for her. She's serving them. We made it for all branches and all ranks, whether they serve one tour or many careers. We also made USAA for military spouses and their kids. USAA is easy to work with. You can save money on auto, home, and renters insurance. Pick our number today. Call us for a quote. USAA, which is made on we're made for.
For their third straight win after their showing in Dallas on Wednesday. And Gerald, the bench, they were key in that win. Miles Bridges specifically, he came out of the charge just hot and ready to play.
He was. He's put a couple games together now. That started the season off really well. I think it's been a blessing in disguise for him that Gordon Hayward comes in and now he comes off the bench. I believe Miles is a starter on most teams, and now he's coming in and playing his 3 and 4s on his good side. And he's showing that certainly these first few games, and especially versus Dallas here, 20 points, 16 rebounds off his exit, which is a little weird stat there, but he played his behind off. You see his stats here, having a couple blocks and assists. Just such a versatile player. I wouldn't be surprised if Miles ends up in the game. You know, if the Hornets want to do something this year, you're going to need major contributions from them.
This is the next starter brought to you by the Honda dealers of the Carolina.
All right, let's go, Hornets. 2-1 regular season. Playing these Grizzlies. The Grizzlies are hurt. So we got a good chance to win 3 games early this year. We got to take advantage of every situation. Win all these close games that we've been losing the last few years. And who knows? We might be able to get into the playoffs and not be in that last seed. Looks like Alabama's going to take this.
Whether you need dinner for 2 or a room with a view, get all your PetSmart essentials carried right to your door with same-day delivery powered by DoorDash. Try it at PetSmart.com.
Week 14 career with Damian Lillard.
The base to have range, like both 24 antioxidant with vitamin A and C, restore 10 grams of collagen and energize your family. All kinds of
Yep, I was obviously, not obviously, but I was going for Notre Dame simply because they are the underdogs, and that's what I go for. Unless it's my team, and here recently, my teams have been the underdogs, so that fits perfectly. Uh, 7-31 with 7 minutes left in the fourth quarter. So we know Alabama. Probably nobody had any doubts about that anyway. Alabama's gonna go to the final, and I don't know. Ohio and Clemson should be a little bit closer since they are 2 and 3. Clemson's number 2, Ohio State's number 3. Um, I feel like I have ties to Clemson because they're in the ACC. But and Ohio is dang, the Hornets got, well, the uniforms ain't bad looking. I don't particularly like that color. Actually, that's not a bad color. I think the light was hitting it. It looked like it was a little green. I like those. Those are nice. Oh yeah. And Ohio State, that's too far for me to cheer for. No, not necessarily. But Clemson is closer to home. And can I call them the underdog, Ohio State, if they're number 3 and Clemson's number 2? What's going on, New Raps? What's up, Chuck? What's going on? Hey, I hope so, Chuck. But you know how it is in the NBA or like any sports. People tend to take other people for granted. If we come out with the same amount of energy we usually come out with our young guys, we should be all right. I can't see us taking anybody for granted. I see us looking at this and saying, "Hey, this is a game we can win. We got to win this. Let's go." Not like the oldest, like the LA Lakers will come down and say, "Oh man, we should win this game," and get all lackadaisical. We should be hyped to take this game. I still can't see us running away with it, but I think I would, if I was a bet man, I would say the Hornets are going to win this one. They should win it, and we got an offensive rebound early. Yeah, this might be his breakout game this year. New rap. He's been doing okay. He hit those threes sporadically, but maybe this is his game. Maybe he's gonna feel it at home on the new court, Buzz City Court. Say PJ looking slim. That court's kind of sweet and matching the uniforms. Okay, new raps. I feel you. I I never like I said, I was never a big NBA fan. I just cheered for the Bulls because Michael played for the Bulls and he was a Carolina college player. Uh, but I did like to watch the old Showtime LA Lakers play. Oh, he might have traveled there. Let's go, Hornets. Let's go now. Yeah, that court's looking nice, Matt. All right, PJ, slow down, babe. Slow down. Let the game come to you. Oh yeah, he'll be back soon. The way he limped off the court, I thought it was really bad. We're still not starting off like I want us to. Got me a little concerned. Nope. 2-1 Grizzlies. You hit that. Let's go. Let's go. They might be down some players, but they're still NBA players. Look at that Duke boy. Through. Get your money, Haywood. Move, Graham. Let's go, babe. Give him something to kick you to. Good job, Biombo. See, if Biombo can start, and I mean he hustles, I definitely give him that. If Biombo can start, then probably just about any center we bring, you know, especially some of them centers not getting a whole lot of playing time on these teams, they can be starters. They end up being superstars down here in Charlotte. Hey, saw what happened to Dwight Howard when he played for us a year. He was putting up all-star stats. But he probably would rather go to the Lakers and get that ring. Come on, babe. Tied up 4-4. Let's go. I can't do that, TV. They'll shut my whole channel down. If it wasn't for that, I definitely have it on, so everybody can see what's going on. However, it's 4-7 Hornets. All right, bro. Yeah, I would definitely do that. Come on, Hornets. Tied up. Yeah, it's gonna take us gonna take us a while to get started. Maybe these boys get up by 6 or 8 points. We'll wake up. Dang, PJ. But that second group out there, coach. 12-7. Yeah, I didn't want us to start off like this, but I was sort of looking for this to happen. I still got faith in the boys, though. We'll get that seriously young group out there, and they'll be ready to play. I think. Like they don't have time to think about, hey, we should blow these guys off the court. So I think they'll be ready to play when they get out there. What's up, Candy? Yeah, looking real sluggish out there, man. They look good. It's kind of scared me there for a minute. I think they had the lights on one of them. Those fluorescent bulbs were making it look like it was some kind of light green color. But I like that color that they're wearing. It's nice. Those pinstripes be hitting, man. What kind of spiders? I know it's going to depend on what type of mode or actually the theme of the video. But I mean, first time you said you need spiders, first thing I was thinking of was black widows. You might not want to have a bunch of real black widows on the set. Probably need to go with tarantulas. But those bad boys can be dangerous too. All right, let's go, Hornets. 7 people in the chat. Appreciate it. Thanks for the 2 thumbs up. I don't know if I like us starting off slow. I mean, starting off fast. Oh, come on, my signal's weak. Starting off fast and then having a slow third quarter, or start off slow and then build up. Let's go, Biz. Biz, you got to shoot that, babe. Damn. Yeah, I think those tarantulas they could be dangerous too, but I think they'll stand out more on your set. All right, there's a lid on the basket, but the second group's coming out. Well, he subbed a couple of guys. 15-7 Grizzlies. Let's go, Melo. Let's go, Melo. 15-9. 15-9 Grizzlies. Melo gets a bucket. Let's go. Got to play some defense. Yeah, we're going to play defense. Where'd it go, Bismarck? We're gonna have to play some defense until the offense starts coming around. Yeah, I think either one of those spiders will draw attention. So you'll be straight with those tarantulas. Let's go. 17-9. Let's go, Hornets. And he's still in the pros. Let's go, guys. Good Lord. $17-10. Damn. We had to shoot that, I guess. $19-10. Yeah, we are not playing good offense or defense. This mob. He's smart, Melo. Ain't no reaching in the NBA. What's going on, Mr. Tucker? Tucker's Adventures. We'll write you boys' names down. Yeah, Tucker, check out Candy stuff. It's pretty good. I'm gonna have to check yours out too. That's all right. I think we're gonna be all right. 21-14. Can't take these boys for granted. Tucker, I'm gonna check your music out. So we got. Hey, thanks for the third thumbs up. These Hornets are playing a little sluggish. They are not playing real good defense, and the ball's just not going to the basket right now. But I think we'll pick it up. That's what's up. Candy's got a few of those too. The Tucker Zone. Twenty-one 14. 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Hornets down. Yeah, Tucker, I'm gonna show you some love, man. Yeah, nobody runs with him. Okay, TJ.
I just want to say thank you so much for watching the Tucker Zone. It genuinely means a lot. It's been 2 years because, honestly, I really want to be a second year. You see, I have a crazy amount of ideas for experiences of all kinds, not just 3D cinema. I want to express my ideas all over the world, through YouTube, Instagram, real life.
Nice move, Mello.
But it takes money.
21-19 Hornets. They start to play a little defense.
I guess that's partly why I've been so frustrated.
Oh, good pass. It's all right, good pass. Way not to force it.
Please ensure your earphones are in and eyes are closed to experience the Tucker Zone. You will move this door to the key of imagination, the fifth dimension beyond which is no man. Discuss the space and timeless has been.
Let's go push that 21-19. They don't run with him, man. Ugh. Go, baby. 21-19. 27 seconds left on the clock in the first quarter. Appreciate that, Tuck.
We resolve to do more.
All right, so Hornets down by 2 points.
To make healthcare simpler, to nourish our communities, stand against racism, to see that people get the care.
Rebounds, Bismarck has 5. Yeah, Bismarck has 5, and then we got 3 guys, Haywood, Rozier, and Miles, with 1 apiece. Bismarck has 4 points. PJ has 5. LaMelo, I think LaMelo has 4, even though it's showing 2 right here. I think those scores points might be off a little bit right now. Right, because I'm looking at the total score on my scoring guide. It says 21-14. It's 19-21. So yeah, they're off just a little bit. But we started off really slow. Sort of makes you wonder where we'd be if their 2 guys were still playing. If the 2 guys were playing and weren't hurt, but that's all right. We got a guy hurt too. I understand he's nothing like what they've got. Oh, my bad. It's 23-19. All right, let's go. Second quarter. New Raps, if Devontae don't start here soon, we might have another slow game. In fact, if we all don't start, it's going to be a close game. I was hoping we just come out and blow them out, guys, but don't look like it's going to happen tonight. Not early anyway. Maybe we can end up winning by 10 or 12 points. Every team in the NBA, just like the NFL, are professional teams. They have professional athletes. So can't take anybody for granted. And yeah, you can make a reasonable guess that you should probably be the team if their main scorers are not out there, but they're still professional athletes. Right now, we're down by 5. All right, Gordon. Still get a little lift on that shot. That's what the problem was last game. Got to play some defense. Get rebounds. Come on, Haywood. Don't foul him. They count that? Yeah. Yeah, that was close. I'm gonna agree with you there, New Raps, but we better wake up. That was 2 turnovers right there. Luckily they didn't score on it. Come on, Devontae, let's go, baby. Timeout, ref. Timeout, coach. Come on now. I can't turn it to the TV. You guys don't understand how this works. If you do that on YouTube, showing actual games and stuff, they'll shut your whole channel down. If it wasn't for that, I have it on the big screen. Yes.
Actually not because he is slow or lethargic. It's actually because of his ability to change speed and take out his defenders quickly. So it's a little bit it's not exactly what it seems when he calls slow. Jeremy Anderson was known as the 8-year-old played for AAU team back in the day as you up. He says he can convert it not because he is slow, but more so because he has the ability to change.
Hey, RKM, you don't want to see me? Get off the channel. That's how you solve that problem. Hey, Chuck, you one of my moderators, man. You can actually time this fool out, or it's completely kick him out. Yeah, he got to go. See, the bad thing about that is you can't find nobody else that's showing it either. So why is he tripping like that? I appreciate that, Candy. Hey, new raps, who you checking out now, man? I'm gonna have to swing by and see what new artists you got. Thanks for the 4 thumbs up, guys. Try to do my best so we just sit here and chill and watch the game or hear it. Good shot, Mello. 33-27. 8:52 left in the second quarter. Yeah, we're playing lackadaisical, man. Maybe we'll heat up. 33-29 now. Hey, Melo doing nice. He's got I think he's got 6 points right now. He's actually out there now in the second quarter. Oh, come on, guys. But overall, we're not playing that good. Well, the ball's not going to the basket, and we're not taking care of the ball or playing real good defense. Melo is he's doing his thing right now. I play some defense. Hey, 40-33. Grizzlies. I don't know. We're gonna have to find a group that can protect the ball and play defense.
No, he was just spinning, and then Steve Boucher was hands down trying to stop the ball, and it right over him, and easy 2 minutes left. Now got 3 assists.
Yeah, he did. He's doing pretty good right now. Um, I know somebody brought up I mentioned that when that that spot that's the spot that might have to be vacated so he can get out there will be either Graham or Rozier, and everybody's saying it's definitely not going to be Rozier because if you ask me, it's Rozier's team. So get a rebound. And Devontae he hadn't had a really good game yet. Melo is he balling right now in the first half. He just hit a 3. Don't jump, man. Just close out. Make you look bad. Push. You give it up. Come on, Miles, give him the ball. Should have gave it to him earlier. Then go to the basket. He got it right back to you. Way to go hard though, Miles. I hear you, Melo. Melo, he playing like a leader right now, yo. Step back 3. Well, not step back 3, but put you to sleep 3. What's going on, Mr. T.L. Davis? Trying to will these boys to a win. I don't know if you can see the game, but we're starting out kind of slow offensively. It's 41-38, the Grizzlies. I'm trying not to believe that we are coming out taking these boys for granted. I'm just going to say we just not shooting the ball well offensively, but it's not all offense. We're not playing good on defense either. But I mean, Melo is settling us down on offense, and he's not playing bad defense either. Graham didn't come out having a great game so far. Not a great shooting game, and so I don't know. Melo Ball is making the conversation good for him to go ahead and take that spot, that starting spot. What's going on, Mr. Divine Minds? Hang in there, Candy. Hang in there with us tonight. Give me an hour anyway. Yeah, he's actually leading the team today. And then after we scored right here, he stopped and like, he dapped everybody up. He's looking pretty decent right now. I don't want to get too happy. Hey, like mother, like daughter, how are you? I hope you had a great Christmas and Happy New Year. Yeah, slow down, guys. Dang. We do one thing good and three things bad. All right, Candy. You gotta hit that, Miles. Sorry. Yeah, he's showing a lot of leadership. Let's go, Martin. You know where to get the ball. Let's go, Rozier. Warm up. Biz. What's up, Jimmy D'Angelo? Yes, ma'am. We're all blessed to be alive. So let's hope 2021 brings us Biz, you had to hit that. So 2021 brings us a little bit more positivity. Let's go, Melo. Good pass. Now let's go. Keep up your defense. Let's go. 44-42 Grizzlies. Here you go. Well, the Grizzlies are winning by 2 points. We're trying to get settled down and play some good basketball. Push, push. Ah. Stop jumping and just close out. They don't want to shoot it, man. Just close out. Still 44-42. 3.5 minutes left in the first half. Thanks for the 5 thumbs up, people. This might be the most Melos played in the first half all year, all season. Man, we just turning balls over. Well, we get close, we just can't get ahead of them. Was that Duke boy? 42-46 Grizzlies. 3 minutes left in the first half. Man, oh man. All right. Gordon Hayward and Devontae come back in. Yeah, we need to get them boys. We need to get something on the offensive end of the court with those boys. Man, we can't. Hey, all I can say is it's good. Some Sunny D. Hey, that's a fair guess. All right, let's go, Hornets. Let's go, babe. Let's get a lead before halftime. Yeah, you got fouled. No need to argue. Just go down and play defense. There's a closeout. There you go, Rozier. Now let's get on the streak, baby. 48-45, minute and a half left in the first half. Oh, no. We're trading baskets, guys. Man. That was never going to be there, baby. Hey, cheers to you guys for the new year. Man. Yes, sir. Yes, ma'am. Why don't you just get the pins? The pins in here, and you could have hung the green screen up like that. I guess the pins are still here. Whatever. Be careful. Thanks for the 5 thumbs up. I might introduce you guys to my youngest daughter if I can get her on here at halftime. We're not playing terrible offense. It just won't go in for us. So the first half is 53-47. And games like this, I just wonder what would happen if the other team was 100%. Will we be playing a little bit better because they would be better? I'm not sure. I know offensively, Rozier is a little bit off. He's only got 1 3 So we got to have Rozier scoring. Uh, Melo is not doing bad on the offensive end of the court. He's doing a darn good job leading the team, if you ask me. Yeah, you definitely right there. He had a couple of good games though, to show us that he can he definitely can do it. Yeah, we get him and Rozier consistently scoring every game, and Melo too. I think we'll be all right. Yeah, we don't have that prolific scorer down low, but if Biz gets the ball down low, he's got his little hook and he's going to throw it through. He's going to throw it down, big man, like my man says. But yeah, tonight maybe Rozier can score a little bit more. I don't know if we I don't know if they I don't know how much they talk about defense when they get in there because still if some of those shots would go down, it might look like we're playing a little better defense. But we got to cut down on the turnovers. Cut down on the turnovers, and those balls have got to go in a little bit more the second half. These are the games in the last couple of years that we don't win, but these are the games we should win. And then when you get at the end near the end of the season, you start adding up all the wins or all the losses. It's like, man, we had a chance to win this game. Like a couple of games last year, we were in the lead and we couldn't get the ball in uh, on an out of bounds play and give the ball back to the other team, or that the game we played last year against the Bulls when the Bulls came down the Spectrum Center and my guy just went slam off and we made a bad pass and you know he took the ball from under the basket and drove all the way back to the 3-point line and shot it and beat us. Like those games like that, we need to win those games. And it'll put us in a better situation to be, to get in the playoffs. And I know we're going to be a low seed, but I mean, still, you're out there to try to make the playoffs, go into the postseason. So we got to win games like this. Yeah, Bismack's leading us with 10 points. Gordon Hayward has 5. Terry Rozier. Okay, this is all right. My score guide is behind a little bit because Terry Rozier hit a 3-pointer, saying he's only got 1 point, so that's a little off. PJ's got 8 at least. Melo's got 9 at least. He may have, yeah, that might be his score right there. Caleb Martin has 5. Yeah, and Gerald Henderson was just saying we don't have any fast break baskets tonight. Yeah, I think it's looking that way too, Divine. Like we're gonna make a trade to get some guys in here to help us do pretty good in this postseason. I think they're going for it now. I don't think they want to wait, you know, and see if we can get a pick next year because it's definitely got to be. It's probably going to be a big guy if we do. It's a few big guys out there that teams might be willing to get rid of. I mean, part ways with. Hey, Mia, you want to meet my boys? Meet my guys now. Oh, just say hey. I told him I might be able to get you on. No, I said I might be able to. I might introduce you at halftime. It's halftime now. No, I'm just saying. I'm trying to get my daughter on here, guys. This is my youngest daughter. She used to play basketball, so she knows a little bit about the game, but she hadn't played in a while. Devon definitely. Um,
Are you gonna shout me out?
what you mean? Like
My
you're
YouTube channel.
all right? What's it? Just what is it? Just
Amita Chantel.
hey y'all check out my daughter's YouTube channel. It's Camilla Chantel. Said Divine Mind said, "What's up?"
Hey, Divine Mind. I like your name. Very nice. I like it.
It's straight. It's straight. He got a divine mind to me. Huh? D E D E DEVINEMINDS.
Oh,
Yeah, that's my youngest one, guys. Yes, sir. Hey, Mia, he said he appreciated. Said Divine said he appreciates. She's probably gonna look you up. I said you asked how to spell his name. I said you probably gonna look him up. Yeah, so PJ's not playing bad. Bismarck, they get the ball down there. He's gonna play pretty good tonight. So yeah, let's get Rozier on a little streak. Devontae's not feeling it tonight. I'll tell her, Chuck. Oh, Chucky said, "Hey, man." All right, so we got this Ohio State and Clemson game getting ready to get started up. The boys are coming out on the field now. Yep, LSU did take it to those Tigers. Dabo Sweeney. You might as well be laid back. I mean, well, it's not actually not the championship game, but once you get to the championship game, I would think you'd be relaxed. You've done all the hard work. Now you gotta finish. Still a big game. They gotta win it to go on.
We also know it's gonna take these guys out. It's gonna take everything we got for 60 minutes. So we're taking one play at a time. Regroup at halftime.
Thanks for your time, Chris.
Ryan Day saying his message to the team is pretty similar to last year's spurt. Make them feel our strength, make them feel our violence, and an aggressive approach he promises to give tonight. Ohio State has a lot of confidence in the players on their team, and they feel very disrespected, and they want to challenge one. It was an SEC officiating crew involved in controversy a year ago. The Big 12 in charge tonight, and David Alvarez down in the White House.
Gentlemen, congratulations on success in this unique and very challenging season. Welcome to the upstate Super Bowl and the college football playoff semifinal game. Our upstate here, the Grizzlies, are going to be calling the toss. The point will be easy. The All-State Super Bowl logo is heads. And the logo with both of the teams' logos is heads. What did you call? The logos you call tails. The skills you want us. For long toss the second half, you want the ball, whichever would you like to defend. Keep going with the slot, please. Clemson or receive, start the first half. Great game.
Well, certainly, David Alvarez, the journey here is so challenging mentally and physically for all of these guys involved, and now they get a reward. To talk about it, that was winning.
Chris, thank you very much. We've talked all week about Tony Elliott Saxons as the primary play caller. What role will you have in calling the plays from down here on the field as you foresee it? Same role always had. The exact same. Always got a lot of collaborating. Tony.
Hey, those retros, man. Those these new uniforms look good. Or the retros do too. Uh, I love Carolina blue, man, but the Houston Rockets jerseys, that blue, that threw me off last night. I didn't really like those. Hey. Oh my gosh, looks like it's gonna be one of those nights, guys. Come on, baby. $49.56. Man. Oh, come on, Biz. You gotta take that to the basket, baby. I believe those are, I don't know if it's my television or those uniforms a little more greener than they are blue. Johnny, my favorite memory of the Hornets. My favorite memory was when we went too we went too deep in the playoffs. We had Muggsy Bogues, Dale Curry, Alonzo Mourning, Larry Johnson. I forgot exactly the two teams we beat. We took them. We ain't gonna. Come on, guys. Never gonna blow anybody out, but man, it was wild. It was a good time in North Carolina, and then the next year we didn't want to pay Alonzo Mourning, so that was the beginning of the end. I thought for sure they'd pay everybody, and we'd be back in the playoffs. Yeah, it seems like we have a tendency to do that. I mean, you can't get rid now. it could have been a question to who our big three was or were. Excuse me. You have a whole lot of teams that were talking about big threes back then, but we had Alonzo Mourning, like had to be one of the best centers, if not the best center back then. Well, I'm not gonna put him ahead of his teammate, one of his colleagues, Ewing. I'm not gonna put him ahead of him, but he was still a really good player or center. Uh, Larry Johnson, who I've said before looked like a dang defensive end playing in the NBA. Power forward, could get to the basket when he wanted to. Play with those UNLV running rebels when they was running with Cole Anthony's dad. And anyway, they had a great team back then. And then you could either say you now Daryl Curry was a shooter, that like his son shoot, Dale Curry could light it up. So we could have had them three as the big three, or you could say Muggsy Bogues, which was the quickest point guard in the NBA. Now, and we talking about pushing the ball. So with those three, they took us all, two playoffs. I mean, two series deep into the playoffs. So I was like, next year we're gonna go all the way, or we'll at least repeat. And then they didn't want to pay Alonzo. What's up, Ryan? Exactly. I never understood that. So then that right there went after we let him go, and then eventually couldn't win. I don't know, they were trying to make a trade to get some guys in. They got rid of Larry, and that was what, like 10 years of like nothing there for a while, to the point where we sold the team or whatever, changed the name. And I think we did pretty good. What was that, first or second year that Kimba got there, before we changed the name? We had a true big man in Al Jefferson. Man, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get it together today, guys. 66-53. I was afraid of this. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We gotta pick it up. But yeah, and we've had an okay team. Or we went to the playoffs one time with Kimba, but Al Jefferson was hurt, and they went ahead and dispelled us out of there pretty quickly. Are you serious, man? Getting ready to double us up. Let's go. We're gonna get out of control now. Good pass, Melo. I don't know, guys. If we don't get a run right here in the third, or at least play some, stop them on defense. Oh my gosh. It is 53-70. Grizzlies. Melo, like you said, Melo continues to score. $63rd, what's up? I like to see that positivity. I'm going for the boys regardless. But we better wake up. 15 points down. Come on, PJ. You made some questionable passes. All right, Rozier. Let's go, baby. On the Hornets? Why is your arm out anyway, PJ? What are you doing? Like I said, these are the games we gotta win. Stop, Caleb. $57.70. 63rd. What's that 63rd stand for? That's too many passes. Let's go. Don't. Hey. It was. It reminds me of like, I want to think of like the 63rd Airborne when I see that. Wow. Let's go, baby. Let's make this run, Hornets. Move. Man, every foul work, they're giving it to us. Push. You got the numbers. Give it back up, Caleb. That was impressive. Oh, don't leave him. All three of you left. Let's go, baby. Get him, Mello. Thank you. Give us one. I'm gonna try to keep you up with things, Johnny. Hey, Chuck, Monk is your boy, man. Oh, he gonna put you in the watch. Oh, PJ with the rip. Let's go, PJ. Like Matt said, you need to stop. You need to stop smiling this game, baby. You need to get mad. It's gonna be kind of hard to win tonight, baby. Man. Seven zero Clemson. How y'all think Trevor Lawrence is going to do in the NFL?
Find ways to help children feel safe.
He plays 6 games, and I think people talk about that's an advantage for them. I disagree. It's a disadvantage as far as developing continuity and depth on this side of the ball. But if there isn't strength, it's not play. I don't hear how real this style was. Their team brings some pressure. You see that a few times. This time he got tough rolling, and also the safety. Josh Proctor tried to dial up pressure. He didn't necessarily get the yards, but the tighter coverage affected him and throwing an active throw like this. He did Morrison back there. This is the right. On base. On the left side, Steve Curtis.
Ohio State 6-0. Oh, threw it off his back foot. There he was.
Fresh thoughts.
All right. 3.5 minutes in the third quarter. $59-76. Oh, 18-point deficit. Stop jumping, man. Just close out. And one. Right there, guys. You got to stay on the ground, baby. Go, baby. We got to get a run. Got to have a run. 61-78. Clean. Stop complaining, man. Get off the court. So, lock slow motion up, man. Man. What are we missing tonight, man? What it is? Right, Braden? And we got to play again tomorrow night. I don't know, just we don't have enough experience to, and again, I don't know exactly what it is tonight we're doing that's so different. Because we're off offensively, but defensively too. These guys got 81 points. See, I'll look back. I will look back at mid-season and point at all the games that we should have won. Oh, come on. Yeah, we are. I'm thinking he'll be all right too, Devon. I just didn't know if you guys. Push. What are you doing? This is a really off night. I didn't know if you guys were you're looking at him thinking, hey, he's a good college player, but he might not do that well in the pros. Don't let slow motion score. He almost did. Wow. Yeah, I was hoping we could at least get the lead before halftime because the third quarter usually for us is a slow quarter. Now the last game we had a really good third quarter, but actually with what was it, 2 minutes left in the third quarter, we sort of stopped scoring there, and then we finally started scoring a little bit at the midway to fourth quarter. But tonight, man, uh, uh, Humies, what's going on? Happy New Year, bro. Chuck, you blame it on the coach.
Everyone's getting a bit of love there. The Hornets not getting much for the basketball fans.
The Hornets did knock down the three. The big guys for both teams. Did not. They're really putting in a brunt of the work tonight.
Absolutely. They're going back and forth. They know each other's games. They were teammates in Toronto for a year. And Bismack certainly 10 points, but he had 10 points in the first half. So
Yep. And scored in the third quarter. I don't even know how much he played in the third quarter.
Ready to grill kebabs and gourmet burgers that are made fresh daily. So you can skip the crowds and create restaurant quality meals at home.
You is that so it'll be more obtainable this year? Dang, man. Yes, he's so methodical. It just looks like he's not gonna shoot the ball, and he does. I guess it surprises people. Rozier's off tonight. Oh, somebody pick up the ball. Man, I hate to see us play like this against a team like this. Man, and this is probably a legit team. But without their main scorers, man, it just seems like we got to win these games, bro. Now, if the Grizzlies lose this one, see, they're gonna look back and say the same thing. There's no reason we should have lost this game. as far as their playoffs aspirations go. If if they're struggling to get in, they're going to look back and say, "This was one game we should have won." Yep. They're going to get every foul, bro. Yeah, that was kind of close there. Wow, thanks for the 9 thumbs up, guys. I appreciate that. I didn't even notice it gotten up to that today. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow we got to play better. Thanks for the 10 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. So we got a pretty good team, the 76ers, tomorrow. I guarantee we play up to try to play up to their potential. It's not going for us tonight, y'all. Wow. Bismarck has 10, Gordon 13, LaMelo 11. Well, Kyle Anderson has 18. Yeah, their front court outplaying us too. Kyle Anderson and Dylan Brooks both have 16 points. Brandon Clark has 11. Jonas has 12, and Desmond has 10. Borges has, Dang has 7. Yeah, we can't stop them, man. Our defense is not able to stop these guys tonight. And that could be it, Devon. Good catch. Buckeyes first and goal, 7-14, Clemson. Wilson made a great catch. Well, we all know we have that don't quit DNA, so we're not going to quit. So right now, what we need to get out of this game is experience and how to battle back when we get down big, how to refocus. That'll help us throughout the year. If we don't win this one, we got a big mountain to climb tonight, though. So just gotta work on that. Focus us, be able to change up, refocus so we can stop them defensively, and then maybe our shots will start falling. Yeah, you guys know we go how Rozier goes. Rozier's having a good game. We usually have a pretty good game, or we usually play pretty good. So imagine if when they finally realize that we might as well go ahead and start LaMelo, if he keeps on showing those leadership qualities, we have him and Rozier out there doing things, making things happen. If everybody else follows those guys, we'll be okay. And I hope Devontae can accept coming off the bench because he's going to have some games this year. I am seriously thinking about it. Oh yeah, definitely the Heels, and I think we got Syracuse. And then the football game, UNC and the and Texas A&M. That might be a little funny, Ryan, tomorrow because I didn't even notice that, Hunis. Vontae is really off tonight. Yeah. That's at 8 o'clock. Then the Hornets play. The Hornets play too. I think they play at 7. So I'm gonna have to go switch back and forth. I think I think UNC basketball team plays also. Oh, my old team's getting ready to play. Eagles at the Cowboys? No, that can't be right. Oh, that's old. That's old. There you go, Biz. Every time you get it, throw it down. 79-92. Good experience. Let's go. Ramp up the defense, baby. Just keep playing. No matter what. All right, like mother, like daughter. Thanks for hanging out so long tonight. I appreciate it. We needed that. The North Carolina Syracuse game has been postponed. Oh, Notre Dame. Yeah, every time we get close, man, they're scoring, so we can't trade baskets with them. But that basketball game is at 4, so yeah, I might be on from 4 o'clock on. Fonte, let's go, baby. Yeah, he's gonna have to create, man. Get a rebound. Oh my God, grab the rebound, baby. Don't tip it. Hey, Aunt Maddie, what's going on? Happy New Year. Yeah, my Hornets getting beat tonight. Wow. Uncle Dave DJing. Thanks for the 12 thumbs up, guys. Cause everybody trying to figure out what's in my red cup. Somebody get Sunny D. Like mother, like daughter. She just started laughing. All I'm gonna say is it's tasty. I'm gonna check him. How long is Uncle Dave DJ? I'm gonna have to check him out after this game. Me, Ryan? All right. It's Chester, just like my dad. I don't know. That might be backwards. You guys can't see it. Hey, bro, I don't know why they're not by now. They're not looking for those passes from Melo. You know that's what he does. 20-point lead, 4 minutes left. All right. Yeah, Chuck. I thought we shake it off. We started off slow, but it just never came around. Like Matt said, we started off sluggish, and we got sort of sloppy there. Started throwing the ball away. We made some bad turnovers. A couple times there in the first half, we cut the lead down, but then I don't know if we'll get lackadaisical defensively. And I'm not taking away anything away from the Grizzlies. They every time we gave them a chance, they scored. Anytime we make a run, they score. Yeah, you should have shot it, but if you're gonna get to the basket like that, oh my gosh. Ryan, you know what? I might as well just stay on and watch that. I've been going back and forth with it. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna just stream, you know. Maddie, was Santa Claus really good to you this year? I saw some of your unboxing. You must have brought half the North Pole for you. So Ohio State got in the end zone, 14-14. Good, hey, it's gonna be a good game. That's 2 and 3. Yeah, that's what I was hoping they would do. Divine, take advantage of this. Hey, that's great, my Maddie. PJ. Yeah, we just couldn't. We just weren't that effective offensively tonight, guys. Like I said, if Rozier doesn't have a good game, we usually don't play that well. I'm gonna have to teach Lamelo that jump stop. Yeah, it's kind of hard to do that, man. No matter what level you're on. You look at another team and their main players aren't playing, you just tend to take it for granted. Plus, we just cannot put the ball in the basket. Nothing's falling, baby. Nothing. And then, of course, when you're not playing real well offensively, you sort of get a little bit lazy defensively. Sort of start putting your head down, and the other teams they're going to keep playing. So it just looks worse when you can't put the ball in the basket. Get the ball to Richards. Let's see what he does. I like that movement right there. You got to dunk that. All right. You're right, Devon. Dang, Jalen is 6'10". He's a pretty decent ball handler. Corner, 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 corner. Ooh. Nice dunk. I didn't think he took off in time. Don't foul him. Come on, baby. We got a rebound. Wow. That's just how the game is going today. Yeah, take the air out of the ball. Well, I guess at least I'm expecting us to compete in every game. So that's why I feel kind of bad that we only scored. We didn't play that well tonight. But again, telling you, we're gonna play like Rozier, like as Rozier goes. Don't shoot that, young boy. Melo gets him a three at the end. All right, Ryan. We're gonna all check that out. All right. Like I said, man, See if you can get some clips, man, so we can check that out. Be right back, guys.
Let's say your car needs a new part. You could go just the one part of the auto parts. Or for the same money in rockauto.com, get the alternator plus the belt and tensioner kit you need to do the repair right. And have money left over to buy lunch. Since 1999, rockauto.com has provided reliably low prices, easy to use website, huge selection of parts.
Yeah, Melo's been pretty consistent here. Once he gets his playing time. And again, I still don't think everybody on the team, the guys, I don't think they all are ready for his level of, well, I don't want to say his level of play, but they don't know each other yet that well. Guess you can't I mean I guess you can sort of imitate that in practice a little bit, but the game time is just a little bit different. Because I notice a lot of them they are surprised when they get a pass from him. But I think he and Miles played well together. I think he and Biz gonna start playing well together too. Yeah, he's getting out there getting his time. So I mean, if he can be consistent like this, man, when everybody learns how to play with him, I mean, he's a creator. He can create plays for other people, and that's what he's thinking when he's out there. That's what I see. And when everybody else can understand that, man, that hey, like he gets a rebound. If I get down the court, he's gonna get the ball to me. Run with him, and then expect the ball. Even when he's driving, expect the ball, man. That I'm telling you, it's gonna be something to watch.
And you can't put it all on the Hornets. But they certainly did not play well on the offensive end tonight. Multiple guys not shooting the basketball well. You see,
Yeah.
Terry Rozier, a rough night, 6 points, 1 for 11 shooting. Devontae Graham, only 3 points for him. So these are guys that the Hornets usually depend on for offense.
So we got Diaz, Biombo, 28 minutes, 10 points. He might have had more than 10 points. For some reason, my score guide is off a little bit. Yeah, it's saying that the score was 104-82, and the Hornets scored 90. So this might be a little. All right, it's changing as I speak. Bismack, 16 points. 28 minutes. Devontae, 25 minutes with 3 points. Yeah. Yeah. I just, I want to see him. I want to see him play good, quick. But yeah, I understand it's a developmental stage they got to go through. Uh, and like you said, there's probably going to have to be a big a trade, you know, because that group of guys we've got with Miles and Devontae, they getting this like their third year together, and then Monk's not playing any. So, you know, we ain't getting it out of them now. I'm not saying they can't improve, but usually guys that are going to be really good after 2 years, you definitely know what they can do. And had Devontae, he improved a whole lot uh, last year. But I don't know. I'd hate to see him go in that package we keep talking about, but he might make it look a little bit more inviting. Gordon Hayward had 14 points. Like he still had 14 points, but he was still off with his shots. 5 of 13 from the field. Terry was 1 of 11. That right there is almost that explains just about everything there. He was off tonight. He only had 6 points. PJ Washington 3 for 6 with 23 minutes. He had 10 points. I'm expecting a lot more out of PJ, and I don't know. He's not providing it right now. I still think he's just a little bit playing a little bit faster than he should be playing. And he's got a lot of he's got quite a few turnovers there off passes. What I'm talking about. Going to the basket if you lose the ball, I can deal with that. LaMelo 20. Well, I've got 24 points, but you had 27, Divine. I meant minutes. Like I said, my score guide is behind with but I've got 17 points. Well, 24 minutes with 17 points. I think he hit that three at the end. Miles at 26 minutes, but only scored 2 points. So we tend to, Miles tends to get overlooked with the points he scores. But really, if Miles don't score, I mean, a lot of times if Miles sneaks in that 10 points, that's a big help. But I don't know, I don't know how much better Miles is going to get. He likes to get to the basket. He'll shoot that three. Uh, he doesn't really have a short game. I mean, like I always say, you gotta add stuff to your repertoire. He can get by anybody in the league. He's strong enough to go by people. Develop a little pull up jumper. And Cody Martin had 12 points with 20 minutes. And then other than that, that's about it. So if those Martin boys, excuse me, Caleb Martin had 12 points. Those Martin boys score their points, and they sort of go hidden. But the other guys that come off the bench, if they score their little 10, 12 points, we'll be all right. But our main guys got to keep scoring too. See what Gerald Henderson says. Right. Yeah, those are. I'm still. I'm, no matter what happens, I'm gonna be down with my boys. I'm gonna hate those guys that leave. But you're right. If we want to get in the playoffs this year, they're gonna have to make a big trade. I don't know exactly what they're gonna go for. I really don't think they'll get rid of Biz because we're struggling for a really big man. So I think Biz might be safe, but those we might have a nice little guard or a guard package for someone. But yeah, if we want to go to the playoffs, you're right. We're probably gonna have to make a nice little trade to get a serious guy in here. So then we got Melo, Rozier, Gordon. I think they'll keep the Caleb boys. I mean the Martin boys. And so, like you said, Monk, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know why they're not playing him just like uh just like Gilchrist last year. They wouldn't play him like so the end is near when you ain't getting no playing time. I wonder what the deal was because Gilchrist wasn't a great scorer, but he could lock people up on defense. And sometimes I was like, man, just bring him off the bench, let him play defense. But he got in there a few times last year. We started to get hurt, but yeah, Monk he just seems to be in that same situation. He didn't play a lot in the preseason either. But yeah, so I'm watching that game tomorrow. It's the 76ers. Now, if we had lost the 76ers like this, I wouldn't be feeling this bad because they're definitely a solid team. Uh, but that's going to be interesting to watch tomorrow. And I guarantee you we'll play differently just because of the 76ers, just because hey, we would have played different if Morant would have had played tonight. I guarantee we'd have played differently. What you mean, Ryan, for the Hornets or just for society in general? Oh my gosh, the Hawks. Yeah, I mean, you may be right until we get that trade, and then that will probably take some time to develop. Whoever we get to learn to play with each other. So, like you said, Divine, it's probably going to take a year or two before we really get straight. Yeah, and I hope it starts to look good and stays good for a while. We have a tendency to do good, and then the next year we're right back, struggling again, and we struggle for a good 5 6 years, and we have a decent team, you know, and then we drop right back down to the bottom of the league. Start moving too many pieces. I guess I don't know. Yeah. Uh, You're talking about Devontae right now.
Jones, I believe in Devontae. You know, he's obviously last year the ball was in his hands a ton. You know, the usage was extremely high. He knew he was going to get touches. He just doesn't have as many touches. So I don't want to speculate. I don't want to. We just got to let this play out a little bit. I believe that the shot will come around. He's a heck of a shooter. I believe in him. And, you know, tomorrow night could look different. So we just got to stick with it. Nobody's going to panic here. We believe in Devontae and trust him.
Thank you.
Yeah, he had a few games last year where he didn't shoot the ball well, but I think it'll come back to him. Oh, so Ohio State is in front of Clemson, 21-14.
This would be crucial. Chauncey is disqualified for a second straight game in this building. Wow. There's Alvarez with a verdict from the booth.
After further review, number 47 was confirmed for targeting. Penalty will be number 47 is disqualified.
Chauncey is out. That is a huge blow. This is one of last year for Ohio State. The game-changing disqualification of Wade got Lurs going. Fields seems to be
Skowski is out.
He's shown some toughness there. He's not pain free at the moment, but he's looking at stuff. This is crucial now.
All right, what you gonna do, ACC? I don't think Phil's gonna have to go in and get one of those old school injections or something. Hurt. Not an injection, but maybe they'll put some numbing cream on it. Oh, good move. I don't know if he's gonna make the whole game, man. They're gonna do some wizardry in the locker room on that.
With Allstate's new digital footprint, you can control all your data easily. Free on the Allstate app. Download for free today.
We've got a lot of people listening today. No, that's good. I'm scared.
see what kind of heart Clemson has. They might go right down in before the half is over and score. All right, Devon. Devon's out, guys. We'll check you out tomorrow. Or come and check me out tomorrow.
Carried away. 66, 65, 9. Left into the first quarter. One. And the Davis, the Peyton Davis with the shot and fouled by DeRozan as he throws up the missed it off the glass. Lakers up by 3. A 3-point play, possibly for Anthony Davis, who's had a very good game tonight. LeBron and Anthony Davis really hitting for the Spurs. Spurs held them in check. For the most part, the other night, not tonight.
Lakers and the Spurs, 8 minutes left in the third quarter, 68-65 Lakers.
This is their first game. The Spurs are 2-1 losses. I think it'll help the Heat get into offense, have some guys who can drive and kick, and then defensively much more intensity. And Miller to have 31. This is their first game. The Spurs are 2.
Rose with the rebound, shoots and scores. Sorry, that got very heavy. We have an injured Laker. We have an injured Laker. We have an injured Laker. We have an injured Laker.
Man. Yeah, out of bounds. That hurts. Dang, Skowski. Woo. Yeah, I don't know if you're gonna be able to go, man. Let's go, Clemson. Ohio State's flying around.
is your morning motivation. No one is going to rescue you from yourself. Your inner demons, your lack of confidence, your dissatisfaction with yourself and your life. Only self-love and good decisions rescue you. Today is the greatest day ever. Enjoy it. Embrace it. Love it. Be happy on purpose.
Look at that first down.
I believe in you. Believe in you too.
Oh, it's hurting every time he throws the ball. All right, let's go. Dabo was saying he didn't really think the teams that didn't have 10 didn't play 10 games should really be considered. I guess it's who you play. If you beat six good teams, and you may not have played as many games, but you still 6-0. Wow. I don't know, man. It looks like if he just gets hit a little bit, he just gets a simple wrap up. He might have to come out. He's playing like he got like a deep bruise. Oh, what a stiff arm. I wonder if it's a rib or does he have a deep a hip pointer? He was throwing the ball and wincing, so it might be a little bit higher up, like a rib or something. Yeah, it looks like it's a rib or ribs.
That's what Trey Sermon was cutting back. You know, he played earlier. Jones played earlier when Ohio State had a lot of offensive linemen out against East. He played at Michigan State. Actually played as well as any of the offensive linemen. Except they're going to bring in the true freshman, Paris Johnson, who's usually a
214, 28-14. Ooh. Yeah, he got hit high then. He's feeling everything, man.
He's just getting down. You know, I mean, he's been a terror for this defense to have to contain with his legs. But now after that big hit, you can see he's not even trying to fight for yards.
Oh, that hurt. Yeah, I know coach is like, man, we got to have you in here because if we lose this, that's it for us. You know, but if he really gets hurt, then he'll play in that next game, in the championship game, if they win. Yeah, they got to have something. Got it. You know, the boys have heard, the coaches and the boys have heard Swaney talk about these guys probably shouldn't be considered to play in this game, to be one of those teams because they only played 6 games. So they're probably playing with a chip on their shoulder too. Guys, especially if they get in before halftime. Oh, he really hurt. He pulled his helmet off really quick. And that running back for Ohio is like he's running with reckless abandon. Everybody's getting hurt.
More driven. Buckeyes driven 42 yards in the 7 plays here, trying to stretch the lead. You can look at play that. Malcolm brings the bottom. Chris Malcolm brings the bottom, just coming to try to get pressure, and then he may have just kind of bumped into KJ Henry with his legs. See right there, they collide behind Fields. That left knee flexing that awkward angle, didn't it? Yeah. Xavier Thomas, the junior defensive end, again.
That's how those ACLs snap.
He's not there. Henry, starting defensive end. This is a Clemson defense that started 23 different guys. That's a huge number. Typically, 15 or 16 different guys have started. 23. 40 different Clemson players have started this season on both sides of the ball. 26 of them are first-time starters. Second only to Air Force. So a test of this talented roster's depth. And they be further tested as Henry is limping off very slowly.
Boy, I tell you, at halftime, not only you're going to check all these injuries,
with the medical staff on both sides. That's one adjustment to see who can come back and play. But the adjustments, both these teams known for in-game adjustments, the adjustments that they're going to try to make and learn from one another, what each side of the ball is trying to do to each other, and come out in the second half. It's going to make for a really interesting 30 minutes of football.
Wonder, Kirk, the offensive conversation. We talked about Tony Elliott not able to see here. He also cannot assist call far. He can't text or call. So Davos Swing, Davos concerned. The play call time, Brandon Streeter. Kevin Aiken, one of the offensive assistants who is involved in the game. He's also not available for that, Kirk.
Yeah, he's a big part of the offensive scheme.
The touchdown run to the right side, Sherman touchdown for no gain. So you're right. Some guys would be gritting their teeth.
And they know that he is handing the ball off in that RPO. Or is that the pistol? Oh, he's going to throw it. Yeah, that RPO. Third and 10. Wide open. Smart. He runs out of bounds. Hey, it's gonna be really tough, Matt. Especially if they get in the end zone. They play this right, they'll come away with points anyway. First and 10, 20 seconds.
Honestly, we'll spend time out this off and one remaining 15 seconds and they're down in the red zone again. National Championship Trophy.
16 seconds.
Monday night, January 11th. Next second tie.
I don't know. I didn't even look at the toss. Oh my God. He threw the heck out of that ball. He's walking a little bit better now. Maybe they gave him something and it had to start working. It just start working now because he's slowing the crap out of that ball. Hey, he slung the heck out of that ball. And look, he's not Winston. So he may have had something in that tent. Whether they rubbed something on it that just started working, or whether he got an injection or something that just started working. He seems to be feeling a little better. Still though, like you said, Matt, they start blitzing and get one good hit on him. That might take him out. At this point, that might be all they can do right now because Ohio State is playing, is just flying around. The only thing that could be bad for them is going in at halftime and somehow getting lackadaisical and coming back out and not playing hard. I would love to hear what Dabo is saying in that locker room. Hey, Desmond, you would think that people would know better these days. It's like every time somebody starts saying something, it it adds fuel to the other team or that other person, and they come out, and shoot, they're already good. You don't need to give them anything to juice them up even more. Man, that's it.
Almost 400 yards of offense for Ohio State, just about doubled up Clemson. They've got the work that they did 35-14. But as they said,
Yeah, he did. That's why he's running. He's running like that. But yeah, man, you can't talk junk about anybody, or give them a reason to get more motivated. Like Juju from Pittsburgh did. He always going around dancing on people's at midfield, dancing on their logo. And like I said, that game I watched with the Bengals, man, I hadn't seen any team, especially defensively, flying around like they did that game. And they popped Juju too. But yeah, man, it's like you just giving them more motivation. And a good coach is always going to take advantage of that. I did the same thing at Southeast in football. I had a parent to come up to me and tell me this was after the first game. We played the team that ended up being the league, the conference champions was those Archdale Trinity teams that were so good in football uh, when they're in middle school. Matt knows about them. When they get to high school, they're not that good. But they had those King boys, and anyway, they were. I had a parent come up to me and tell me that my team wouldn't win another game. we wouldn't win a game all year because his son wasn't starting at quarterback. And so I used that as motivation. I told the boys, I was like, hey, you got parents of guys of your teammates that are saying we won't win a game. And those boys like we didn't lose another game. But since Archdale beat us that first game, they end up being the conference champions. I need the 76. I need Joe Embiid to start talking junk about the Hornets tonight. Put it. He need to tweet something bad so my Hornets can get motivated and go in there and beat those boys tomorrow. But they might be coming to us. You ain't lying, man.
Because financial peace of mind will be for people of all kinds. Like people working from home or with other teams, with some will find a limited retreat. Happy is serving with direct deposit to stay up to 2 days early for a lot of days of class or instead of starting overtime. Sounds like people who help you don't can see your roots like me. Just because blackjack whatever so we have time got with that. So it's not a money your first day of class. That you can afford that.
All right, fellas. I'll be back. I'm probably gonna look at this third quarter. Right? Every time I heard him talk, he would say that. So I don't know what I don't. Was he really that passionate about it, or I mean, it could have been. I mean, they weren't going to do anything about it after they. So I mean, he was talking this before they made the decision, if I'm not mistaken. So did he know something about Ohio State? Did he think those guys were? Was he really thinking, hey, that's a really strong team. So we don't really want any parts of them. So maybe if I keep talking this junk, maybe I might get in someone's mind. It might get in someone's mind, and then Ohio State won't be considered for it. I doubt that's what he was saying. Dabo reminds me. I mean, when I look at him or hear him talk, he's just a guy that is like really cocky. So yeah, he's probably in the locker room. He's probably in the locker room telling them boys that it's nothing that we doing. We calling the right plays. Y'all just not playing with heart. That's the kind of that's just the kind of vibe I get from him. He's probably in there. I don't know if he's breaking things down and saying this is what we need to do to stop them. He's probably saying, especially with that running back running all over those guys. He's probably saying, "Hey guys, it's just heart. Y'all playing soft. We've been doing this all year and it's been working. So how come it's not working against these guys? So it's not us, not the coaches. It's you guys. Y'all not playing hard. Y'all, we don't win this, it's over." That means they're gonna have to come out and get a stop. They're gonna have to get in the end zone in the third quarter because if they don't, and Ohio State does, they'll give up. I think they'll lay down because they're not used to being in this situation. Hey, sometimes you got to be humble, man, to become a good coach. I've never had the opportunity to get overconfident and get cocky. Some guys have had it just rolled out to them. They come into a program is already straight, already ready to win the championship. You just throw the ball out there, and those guys know what to do. And sometimes you got to build a program from the ground up. Yeah, they look like they are playing a little bit harder, man. Like they want this. I know they've got motivated because of what Dabo was saying. He was just like Matt said, he was talking too much. He said it too much. So you know they have to be using that as motivation. Raheem, hey, like I was telling the boys, like, and I know you had to hear Dabo's talking about those guys don't basically don't deserve to be there because they only play 6 games. But I'm like, hey, y'all 6-0. I mean, yeah, the other guys played more games, but I mean, 6-0, 6-0. You're undefeated. And so I know you probably heard it, and it probably made you feel some type of way with him talking. Like I'm not a Ohio State fan. Like like I don't dislike them, but I don't that I'm not that's not my team. So when he said it the first time, I was like, man, that's kind of cold, ain't it? So I know they use that as motivation. Yeah, yeah, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not over. But like I was telling the guys, like if Ohio State comes out and scores before Clemson gets a score, I don't think Clemson can handle it. I don't think mentally those guys can handle it because they ain't been that. When's the last time Clemson been in this situation? So it's kind of easy for them. It will be easier for them guys to. I can't think of a better word than lay down. I mean, they'll be going through the motions. I think they'll go through the motions. If 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 Ohio State comes out and scores before Clemson does, it's going to be hard for those guys to get up. They'll end up going through the motions, and Ohio State will score 2 more touchdowns after that. They end up scoring 3 touchdowns. What's up, Carolina kid? Hey, we didn't play good today, man. We didn't play good. I think it was 108-93, something like that. And the bad thing about it, Carolina, is the Grizzlies didn't have they didn't have their Morant. They didn't have it was 2 guys they were missing. But they were talking about how depleted they were, and yeah, 108-93, and just like the last couple of years, we lose a lot of close games or games we should win. So what made me the most upset was we didn't win that game when their main guys weren't there. Those are teams we got to take advantage of that. If we're trying to get to the playoffs. So, but we got the 76ers tomorrow. Oh, and Rozier didn't play. I mean, he didn't shoot the ball well. He was like 1 for 11 or something like that. He didn't shoot the ball really, really good tonight. Gordon Hayward had, I think it was 13 points. He might have had 15 points, but I mean, he didn't play bad. But his shot wasn't on either. So, like I was telling the guys, I think if we are going to play the way our wins and losses are going to be determined a lot on how Rozier plays. If Rozier has a good game offensively, then we got a good chance to win. Any game that he's shooting the ball well in. LaMelo played pretty good. I mean, he was a bright spot, and he's becoming more of the leader of the team. And Graham is having a hard time shooting the ball. And I don't know if you guys watched him, how much you guys watched him last year, but he does have a tendency to turn the ball over anyway. And if you're gonna turn the ball over and not shoot good or not shoot well, it just makes you look even worse. It makes you look worse than you actually are. So they gave Melo 27 minutes tonight. So I mean they may be coming around to him. No, it wasn't really bad shots. We were taking good shots. They just were not falling. They weren't falling. Yeah, we got the 76ers tomorrow. I guarantee you they'll be up for that game just because there's some I don't know. It sometimes I think the Hornets play to the other team's ability. So I wanted to see them just come out tonight and just like okay, their main guy's gone. Let's just do the dang thing and beat these guys by 15 points. But nothing was falling for us. Offensively wasn't falling for us. And then we weren't playing great defense either. I'm gonna watch that too, Raheem, because I'm just interested to see how much better the Warriors get this year since they was hurt up last year. Get that trifecta, huh, Raheem? Melo had 17 points. Hey, y'all on your way, man. You be safe out there. Yeah, we'll see. The hills are gonna be the underdog. That's a good prediction, yeah, Carolina kid. Hey, y'all got a good chance to beat the Falcons. But my boy Ridley gonna have a nice game. I got to shout out Ridley. He stopped by the channel every now and then. Hey, thanks for the thumbs up, guys. 14 in the house. Yeah, when I glanced at it a few minutes ago, it was a close game. I'll be right back, guys.
I love Maine. I love what Maine represents with the product. You could tell that there's extreme craftsmanship.
And until maybe more, and I went, wow, these things are something better.
The pots and pans that I'm using on an everyday basis are gonna create wonderful products in my kitchen.
Those are the things that we use that we're going to have the best things in the world at one of the best restaurants in the world.
Matt?
I just did the free version, which is really cool. You can message your top picks.
That's new.
You would know exactly the type of looking for.
You don't have to pay for everything. Ready to start something great? Try not.
This one, the second half, Alcoa playoff semifinal of the All-State Sugar Bowl. Clemson down by 21 points as Ohio State plays a second quarter for the ages. Total dominance by Buckeyes for the football to begin their first quarter. Welcome back. This father is no First Street.
Hey, Raheem, it depends on who you play with. I'm telling you, man. Well, I play a lot by myself, but a lot of guys won't ever go on the golf course if they don't have a buddy with them. And it's pretty quiet. Like you don't, you're not supposed to talk when somebody's teeing off or when somebody get ready to hit. But other than that, talk regularly. Uh, but you got to think about it too. A lot of guys go with a chest full of beer, and it ain't no way you're gonna be quiet after you get that third beer in you. Whew. Yeah, I'm telling you, they see the way he's wincing right there, and then the last two passes he threw, like that one, he threw the heck out of that ball, man. Like he had to use his body, so they had to put something on that injury. But yeah, man, you get out when you get out there and start driving that ball, man. I think that's what everybody likes about it. That's I like everything else, but the main thing is you get out there and you get that big club, that big stick.
And it seals it back to the left against the backer, Kane Paxton. 171, work right, get up to the second level, seal it, open it up. What a
We'll check out this line. Because that hole was huge. They're gashing them, man. Yeah, I'm watching that, Raheem. Yep, nobody ran with him. That's great offensive scheme right there. He reminds me of Dax Prescott. Not even really how he looks, the way he's throwing the ball. They need to stick a run play in there to get that running back to pick up speed and hit that line hard. Because when he does that, it's hard for Clemson to contain him. Sermon. Third and 9. Play action pass. Or run pass option. And I don't think the quarterback's going to run the ball. So, nope, no fake. I left the door open. He saw he lobbed that up too. Yeah, it was floating. He got it a little bit. I thought that ball was floating. All right, Clemson needed that. They still got to score. They might be prolonging it, inevitable if they don't go down here and score, and Ohio State gets the ball back and scores. So now they got even less time to score.
God's is known for its crispy, fresh crust full of warm, fluffy cookies. And now they're known for cooking with extra cheese. I love you, cheese. Get a new epic stuffed crust pizza with one topping for just $12. Pajamas. On Turkey, we have to stop.
Dad, this is far.
Wow, we are right out here.
What is this? It says TNT.
All right, I want to get some milk. Take a family off-road trip in the new Santa Fe with H-Track all-wheel drive. Fowler here, Dos Equis' new 4x4 commentator. Watch the patience of all 99. He waits for a hole to the refreshing button, turns on the gas, and takes it all the way to the throwing zone. I cannot believe what I see. Dos Equis, the most interesting game. With his sports-related topic. Out there.
Third quarter, Buckeyes marched it 63 yards for the interception. Sets up Clemson and now they're getting it the long from the Lawrence to cut the Air Force possession. It's a long throw. And it's just by TJ Williams on the far side.
Chris, the number one adjustment that Gavin Sweeney wanted to make was achieved. He knew that they needed to start this half by getting a stop. Now, offensively, they needed to develop some rhythm with Trevor Lawrence to find ways to build their way back into this game. Not to realize that they need a home run, but to put together successful drives and series to keep them in this lead.
What if they get Amari Rodgers involved? On the edge, the Rodgers have this 27 receiving yards in the first half. It already makes an impact play. Like when you go back, Chris, you go back to how this stage started. The biggest concern Ohio State had was the edges of their defense, defending in space. What would they do if you got Travis Etienne or an Amari Rodgers out on the edge? And that's how Clemson moved the ball up and down the field early. Looks like Goodrich is going to go off the field a corner from Clemson. But right here, these first couple of plays, they're going back to that, hitting those edges.
Zion is the man. I don't know about the GOAT. I want to see how well Zion develops his short game. Well, his short game and his three-point shot.
As a receiver, after he catches just 14 rushing yards in the first half. Yeah, he and Trevor Lawrence, we thought we'd see their legs more involved and really didn't see a lot of
I'll definitely give you the Shaq part with his aggressiveness attacking the basket. But I got to think of somebody else besides Jordan. Shaq Jordan. Shaq. I'm gonna call him Shaq Johnson because he reminds me of this kid that used to play for the Hornets, Larry Johnson. Yeah, grandmama. He's probably Zion's probably closest to him, but I haven't really ever seen too many people. I hadn't seen anyone like Larry Johnson when he got in the NBA, and then I hadn't seen anybody like him since. Oh, you gonna get a flag, son? But Zion's like that. So I'm not going to deny your Shaq Jordan, but I'm gonna call him Shaq Johnson. Yeah, that was some big time confusion right there. Hey, that's a great description. Lawrence Taylor. All right. He was sort of a dominant figure when he played. All right. The Tigers woke up a little bit. They went in there and injected some of that championship DNA. They drank that championship DNA juice in the locker room. But they got to stop Ohio State. That was Ohio State's, like you said, Raheem, just getting sloppy because they definitely should have got something out of that drive. So if Clemson doesn't stop them, they're going to drive it right back down. I'm not saying Clemson is not going to stop them, but they really didn't stop them on the last drive. That was Ohio State to make the mistake. Oh yeah, it's definitely not over. So I said if Ohio State scores, then Clemson might start going through the motions. But they figured out a way. They did that bend but don't break defense. They figured out a way to stop them, and then they went down and scored. Didn't take them too long either. So who knows what's going to happen with this game? The Nets and the Lakers. The Nets have got to learn to play defense. Who did they play the other day? And like both teams had like 140 dang points. The other whoever they were playing, they didn't play any defense either. I mean, now it's not. I understand you got like the prolific scoring in uh, KD, you know, uh, KD and Kyrie Irving, but still you got to figure out a way to play some defense. 140 points, but then the Nets don't play defense. We beat the Nets, and our analyst Gerald Henderson said that the night before or 2 nights before he said he wasn't really worried about us scoring. We just got to figure out a way to stop the Nets. And we stopped them enough to. We played pretty good basketball there. We stopped them enough to win the game. Oh, y'all come on, Raheem. I hope your boys don't get in that quicksand. Start doing some wrong things, and they just can't stop. Yeah, I would tell my boys if that ball does not hit, if it doesn't land in the end zone, you got to catch that and run that out. Then you got to catch that and field it and run it. That's don't take for granted it's going to go in the end zone. Got to get rid of the ball, son.
With coverage, nice job of taking away everything downfield. He was working through his progressions, but just nothing there. He ends up just throwing that one away. Murphy, nothing down on the field.
So yeah, the Nets could beat the Lakers, but the Nets got to play defense. Nets got to stop. And come on now. The way they're playing defense right now, there's no way they're going to stop LeBron and Anthony. And then their little supporting cast. And I'm talking in the whole series now. In a whole series, but well, yeah, obviously in the whole series, but I don't know, guys. Yeah, Kevin Durant is definitely a beast. I did not know how his injury would change his game when he came back, but this dude is just going slam off. Is there a whistle? Was there a whistle? Oh my gosh, he didn't go down. Raheem. Oh, oh, he's down. Yeah, but he did the right thing. He can't take it. He can't take that for granted. Just go. His knee might have been down too, though. Oh, his knees down too. Got to take it off there, Raheem. Hey, I saw clips of it on YouTube. Of course, I thought now Roy was a boxer and he stayed away from him, but I think uh, I think all in all, Tyson won that fight. Even though they said it wasn't going to be like any, I don't think they said it was going to be like a winner or whatever to begin with. Just a, just an exhibition. But Roy just, I mean, I don't think he'd take all of Tyson's blows, man. He's not. He's definitely not going to stand there and fight with him. You may outbox him and stay outside, which I think is what he did. But it was interesting. It was interesting. I was just wondering if Tyson was going to hit him and saw he had him hurt, was he going to just go ahead and knock him out? But I think Roy got hit a couple of times, especially with those body blows, and he was like, "Yo, let me stay outside. Ain't no way I can. In a way, I could throw blows with him." He tried to finesse it. He did the right thing. You just never know. Oh, good plan. Boom! Look at that plant. Two plants. Ohio is running back you. I slipped. Oh, bro, was there. He saw it too. Pass, pass, pass. Second and 10. Yeah, QB ain't feeling no pain right now. Ain't gonna have nobody to play in the championship game. That was illegal use of the hands of the defensive lineman too. Yeah, Raheem, he let that go. Be right back, guys.
Secure mobile banking from Navy Federal Credit Union. Our members are the mission.
Again. Tonight, try Piers Ease All Night. Unlike other sleepings, our extended release melatonin helps you sleep longer and longer. Z-Quil Piers Ease All Night. Fall asleep, stay asleep.
Year ago, Wires crossed to the game-winning touchdown pass with an interception to clinch the Clemson victory as Olave broke around outside the field, throw right at the goalpost. Turnovers there for the pick. No Wires crossed tonight so far. No, not at all. He thought that Fields was scrambling and he broke off the route. Instead, he was in a monster night tonight. Stays on the post all the way through, finishes the play, and scores another touchdown for Ohio State. 6 for 132 and 2. Once again, Trevor Lawrence and Tigers are down by 2 touchdowns. 1:55 left in the third.
On high state spends their left.
Just through what happened.
Well, I just sat down with an ice cold one.
Objection. Irrelevant.
That was always relevant.
Did you say, and I quote, he's automatic. No way he misses.
This court finds you guilty of this and sentences you to 10 Saturdays without Dr. Pepper.
There's still piercing.
Dr. Pepper.
Want to sell the best burger in every zip code? Added employees. Or family. Then easily and automatically pay your team and file payroll taxes. That means world domination. Or just the website. On payroll in less than 5 minutes with Intuit QuickBooks.
When these things start the chicken wars, they just end it. When these
We've marched, prayed,
Rally. Voted.
joined arms, and united.
And yet, the effort has only just begun.
We encourage everyone in your own way
Throughout each day,
to help make this world decent and fair and honorable.
from our campus to your home and community,
We can do this together,
one interaction
and one conversation at a time. We're going perfect tree.
We're going skating. We're going to Manila.
Where do you go this holiday? Chevy,
Okay.
help me get there.
I'm not
Wow,
sure
make
about
our
that.
Chevy employee discount available to everyone.
Certain price you pay is what we pay.
Not a cent more. So wherever you go, happy holidays from Chevy.
Now through January 4th, use the Chevy employee discount for everyone to get over $6,800 below MSRP and Equinox. See your local Chevy dealer.
Romeo, I had to turn that down too, especially not me right now. I'm pretty sure I'd die. I think I'd pass away, man. Because it don't matter how much money it is. If you do it, you basically doing it knowing that money probably going to go to your family because you might not be around.
And people want to talk about accuracy. You know, I know Trevor Lawrence is the next level.
Yeah, they put something on that injury because he was barely able to walk to begin with. And those deep bruises don't go away quickly.
His close to 25-yard line. If any part of his body at all is behind the line, he's okay to throw it. It's not just his upper body. Where the ball is, should be okay. Got such long strides. You're right, the leg was across the 25, but his torso, still right on the 25-yard line. Bill, how do you see that?
There's no foul in the play.
If any part of the body is behind the line, it's a legal pass. Replay can review that, and if penalty stands, replay can change it to a no call.
No, that looked like it. That angle that we had, the body, part of the body was behind the line.
There was no foul. The quarterback was behind the line. That's a good job by the crew to get it together. And you think you would have to go to replay.
That's right. And further discussion, not further review. So, yeah, you can see it.
Why quicker, Chris?
I like that further discussion. 10-yard gain was 35. And Lawrence, when he's been a quarterback, the Tigers have just not trailed like this. Period. So, no panic controller, but it's still a very different experience in this offense. But it's one of also their enemies. The winner of the strike down the middle gets paid by now. So he's becoming almost the Tigers tight ends starting to make catches now.
Tigers in that hurry up offense.
On the ball there by Trevor Lawrence. And if the big time in 6 seconds, a chance to make the catch and to get protected from the hit from front. 24-yard gain.
I have to look at this.
Battling in that pile. Trevor Lawrence going to set the ball to his side as he was going down.
Yep.
right side of his body, and the Buckeye defense started fighting for the ball. Pascal Garrett, 92, gets in.
So was he down though?
Was he losing control already before the knee went down? That'll be what the backup official
He was losing control. But I don't think his knee went down. Like, was that control?
Let's do Bill things right here.
I got no control of the ball. That just because the hand is on the ball, it's not possession, it's not control. I got this as a loose ball, it's a fumble.
So they would not consider it control, even though he's got the hand on the top of the football and is on the ground.
No, that is not control.
Right there, that's what we're talking about.
Very wisely, just a very wise move by Pascal Garrett to reach down to that ball and keep it alive.
That's what I think too, Raheem.
So yeah, right. Nick Garrett, those two steps inside the body, you see Garrett scooping it up. This is an enormous ruling here. Why is it that replay always comes into play when these two teams collide? This will be crucial. Ohio State gets the football back up, 3 scores with 19 minutes remaining in this game. In the first turnover for the Tigers offense tonight, the call stands. They retained possession. They got it at the Ohio State 40.
You know, Ohio State had a 3-0 to start the game. They had the interception to start the second half. And other than that, they put points on the board. This, as you say, Chris, this is a critical review. And if it goes in favor of Ohio State, they're looking for potentially a knockout shot.
You know, once again, the long review. Remember the fumble, no fumble from a year ago? Was it a scoop and score? Was it a completed pass before Ohio State knocked the ball free and landed for a touchdown? That call went against Ohio State, as they feel most of the big calls in this game did. Doesn't matter what, the ball was out there, and Higgins makes the catch. Ohio State fought, and then the ball is scooped up and went in for a touchdown. But for the review, they said he didn't have possession of the ball, so they didn't complete and no touchdown. The important ruling from David Alvarez and this Big 12 crew.
After further review, the line on the field stands on the fumble, first down, Ohio State.
So the Buckeyes first takeaway of the night.
Yeah, I think they was going to change that.
Two players you coming in would have a chance to be enforcers the way they have been all year for the Ohio State defense. You know, you lose a Chase Young, you lose some high-profile guys. People watch the Ohio State defense and say, okay, where are the first-round picks? They may not have first-round picks, but the Larry Johnson coaching there, they still have a lot of talent. They have a 2 or 3 player. And the Chris Wilson quarterback.
That's made by Williams. And all of a sudden, you say there's no panic on the Clemson sideline, but some serious concern. Lawrence hoping this Clemson defense to get the ball back without further damage.
You see Ryan Day up 21 with 3:30 or about 3:30 to go here in the third quarter. I don't think you're going to see his approach change very much. They already had a nice time of possession advantage, but I don't think they.
You may be right, Raheem. They get in there, man. Oh, you can't float that ball, bro.
I think Brett Venables has to start taking a few chances in coverage. He's got to tighten things up and try to see if his corners can hold up. You know, it's been at times tough in coverage today against Olave and Garrett Wilson.
Lyman giving the quarterback a pep talk to keep the chin up. Shuffle around, play clock winding down on second and 10. The snap before. Heavy traffic. Third down. All-time doing a good job of getting off the block. Safety also saw was good to see KJ Henry, who limped off earlier, but he's back out on the field. Does a nice job of getting off his block, forcing Sermon back inside. Monday said we want to play our best game. Only played 6 games.
I didn't think he was going to be able to come back. Number 5.
He's lined up on the right tackle. He twists all the way around. With all the watching on the right tackle, he comes all the way around and he comes free because of the pressure from the safety and backers occupying Trey Sermon. So he comes free, miscommunication up front, and the big fella proceeds to the big sack on third down. Matthew Jones stepping in for the starter Miller tonight, who could not block for City. His 4th sack of the season. What a career he's going to have before he's done. Ari Rogers.
Yeah, he's not going to try to scramble it. He's just going to go down.
Goodyear to reach the end zone. All you need is drive. Goodyear. More driven. We saw Devontae Smith and Mac Jones this afternoon. Browns condition playing finished his 4th career. We'll see Lawrence tonight. Those are the 4 finalists for the Heisman Trophy presented virtually Tuesday night, 7 o'clock Eastern Time. Jones and Smith, both really impressive. They are the favorites of the odds makers. Lawrence got a big endorsement from Dallas winning after the ACC championship game. Travis, of course, last night he lost to Oklahoma, did not factor in. Of course, the votes were done after the conference championship games. He was trying to stay loose over there.
I wonder who's going to get that.
The only thing they Clemson got, I don't want to say the only, after the fumble, they lose time off the clock, and they lose field position. Which when you're down 21, under a minute to go in the 3rd quarter is pretty good deal. Final minute of this quarter. They have not been able to cover the Ohio State halftime lead. This team scored once in the period.
I'm going to get my boy hurt.
It's going to be overly aggressive to get at least the gap in a better blocking angle, which clearly is not buying. Left does a good job of holding the point, setting the edge there. The defense getting off the block, and the rest of the defense starting to help out. That's a really good play by Smith. He was a speed rusher, but he held up well. The inside, the final seconds in the quarter, and he gets a snap off. They do. Lawrence on the pitch.
Woo! That's a perfect form tackle right there. Perfect form tackle. Perfect form tackle. Time is not on Clemson's side. They're gonna have to score like they did when they came out in the third quarter. They scored pretty quickly, but they got to stop. They got to stop Ohio State's offense too.
And then if you just grab a couple sauces, you're gonna be ahead.
Hey, I'm Shannon Brady, and the little thing I love about Chick-fil-A's mac and cheese is how rich and cheesy it is. I just scoop the crispy top, and it's so good. It's so homey. It's like, wow, thank you.
See, any other game on?
So your holidays go right and all your dreams take flight. Visit your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today for exceptional financing offers. Mercedes-Benz with your
See what you got up here.
Yep. Mercedes.
The fighting spirit is one we all share. Amanda Nunes wears hers with pride. From standing up for herself against the doubters to being the only woman in her MMA training gym. Amanda refused to let stereotypes get in her way.
What's going on, Ryan?
It's 1325. It doesn't matter where you come from. It matters what you're made of. Modelo, the official beer of UFC. Fourth quarter coming up. Football playoff semifinal. The all-state Super Bowl inside this Superdome with just 3,000 lucky souls to witness this stunning performance by Ohio State, up by 3 touchdowns. Just feels trouble even getting on the exercise plan for that grimacing. You see, he's got some extra.
She'll never get on, Ryan. Nah, she don't like to be in front of the camera or anything. Whenever I say I'm gonna go live, she takes off. He took off big time. Why did they take him out?
To get on the exercise, but really he hasn't sat down much since taking that hit. He's trying to stay warm as much as possible. And one time that he stopped was to check in with his offensive line, get everyone's hand, and just 15 more minutes, give it all that we've got. But he's standing up, trying to stay warm, have a lot of passion on that run because we're trying to really go out this last quarter.
And he's not had a play to Beignets at halftime just an hour style. That is a habit. You see that jersey that was not there at the beginning of the game. No way he's coming. It was just one play after that big hit, by the way. I just keep going back to the entire team's determination and focus on, people talking about him this year, he didn't deserve it. The way it was last year, no way.
What a move, man.
The ending. That was the whole team after last year.
Oh.
That little shake right there. The play again is 9 to go left. You got to be ready to defend the entire field.
Y'all heard a lot about this Sherman kid? Like, they do that in practice all the time. Like, my man, he could probably outrun. That's probably their fastest receiver. And he's probably in practice. He's probably tried to outthrow him before. And he runs it down all the time. There's the two passes he's thrown, he's had to catch him back here. So he's probably told him, dude, if I look like I'm coming open, just throw the ball, I'll go get it.
Premieres February 24th on FX. Next day, FX on Hulu.
Don't ever talk too much junk too early, man.
When we heard there was money in our home, we didn't let anyone to do it. We knew that.
Then we heard about mortgage, and with just a few steps, you can turn your home's equity into cash. Consolidate your debt, you have student loans, really your home, fix your home.
When you need cash out of your home and a simple way to get it, Rocket Cash.
Exactly.
So worth it.
Jeep is more than a legendary SUV brand. It's a community. We share a love of adventure.
I mean,
We share our spirit.
that's what I always say, Raheem. All you doing when you start talking junk early is giving fuel to the other teams if they're built that way.
With employee presence, an average 5,000. Life is full of challenges, but you don't have to pass on them alone. If you're experiencing pad time, there may be a way to help.
That's it.
The life you want is waiting. Talk to your pad time today.
That's it.
Pad time is right.
You ain't got to say a word. You go out there and ball out. I don't care how much junk they talking. Really, when you ball out, all you got to do is look at them. You ain't got to say anything, and they know what you say without saying a word, just with your play. They know what it is. Nice spiral. Hey, you better run the ball. What are you doing?
Down by 4 scores, 14 minutes to play. For Trevor Lawrence to avoid his second ever career loss as a starting quarterback. The other, of course, he was LSU and last season's play. High throw, and Lawrence has a very quiet night, draws a lot of attention. Flag comes in on the tackle. Warner and Bolin combined to stop him.
What's the flag for?
How many flags tonight? Just 2 penalties on Ohio State, 3 untouchable.
Personal foul, face mask, helmet opening, defense, number 20, 15-yard penalty, and automatic. First down.
Guilty.
I know Fields and the Ohio State offense getting a lot of the attention tonight, but I think it needs to be said that Kerry Combs and the Ohio State defense collectively playing with a chip on their shoulder. They're playing with physicality. They're playing with speed.
I don't know if he grabbed
They're
it.
playing with an attitude tonight. They're a gifted quarterback and a lot of speed. We all wonder if defending that speed. Well, this defense is guy with Indiana. This is almost 500 yards and 5 touchdowns. Almost made the play down to win the game. Yeah, I mean, 35-7. I think Terry Combs and Ryan Davidson finished the game. Indiana's a good team. They have Michael Penix, and they're throwing around all teams they play. If you go to Northwestern, it's a pretty good team. I think sometimes look at some of the opponents and actually they don't really do the same thing.
Get off the field, dude. Got a first down.
I just think sometimes you watch a game and you can see it's not one player, it's not 2 or 3 players, it's pretty much every player. They bought into the disrespect, they bought into the revenge factor. And teams aren't playing on emotion, but they are playing defensively to control rage for 60 minutes. And that's how they play tonight, and this time they know.
Control rate. Not the minimum mistakes before the year ago. Huge. And that loss. Once keeps it, and he has to fight. He's right near the marker. Toby that did it again. It's going to be real close.
He's trying to find some way to get off of blocks. I mean, he on that play, he was
yeah.
spinning. What's right in the middle? Spin, get off of it. Where is he? Hit. I mean, 72 to 92 in the middle can play football.
The other calls called the human tree. The spaces that you see. You earn the respect of your teammates. You become the local leader. Lawrence Capel scampers out of bounds and 11-yard gain, another first down at the 35.
I just think we just big lead. Obviously, they don't want to give up any explosives, any quick scores. Trying to make Trevor Lawrence and this offense have to work.
I'm gonna look at this. Look at this series and then series on Ohio State. See what happens if they score again. Yeah, well, they better not score again. I don't know how he's going to explain this.
Must score and score very quickly. The man just set that up. Enough possessions in the final 12 minutes to catch up.
Yeah, throw it down the field now. They might have walked that one in end zone.
The face of Trevor Lawrence, and that's why that ball floated that way. And boy, Proctor, as you said, Chris, he had one.
Number 5 would have got that anyway.
The battle of flag comes in with waiting. Louis pass interference on Wade.
1st and 10. Automatic first
I don't know if
down.
we needed to because that was going to be a tough for Powell making the catch. Defense, number 24, 15-yard penalty, and automatic first down. Throw was outside. Let's watch this because this is becoming a good advantage. He's fine there, and then he kind of pushes it into the sideline. I think that's the ball. But the ball was
You have to turn all the way around.
Tigers will win a turnover, but Lawrence is beginning to take a beating. Yeah, Cooper's a physical defensive end. Watch it right in front of you, worked around McFadden. Relentless approach there is why he was able to turn that ball loose and Clemson fortunate to get back on it. That's the first back of Buckeyes tonight.
Right on. Them boys getting ready to start thinking, hey, yo, we need to get off this field, man. He's not having any time in the backfield, so he's going to that 9 pattern pretty quickly.
Absolutely crucial for Clemson to get out of that 16 and get 7 points. So 10 points in the play. The lead of 21 in the Titans. Defense can't stop. Watching Wallace take a sugar bowl on ESPN.
Yeah, he did. Really bad too. I still don't think Clemson. I mean, they could come back. I don't think they're gonna do it today though. All right, see what Ohio State does in this series.
Ooh, make me some cheddar.
So, when's your part? I love fondue.
Really?
I never joke about hot cheese.
Neither.
Capital One shopping. It's kind of genius. What's in your wallet? Fall in. On a budget? Try the new $1 Your Way menu at Burger King, featuring a flame grilled bacon cheeseburger. Value this good is hard to find anywhere else. The new $1 Your Way menu, now at Burger King. Your way, way better. Finally home. Let's go.
Samuel Jackson. First time I ever seen him play in was Eddie Murphy's Coming to America. He went in and tried to rob McDowell's.
You can get a great deal too at
Let's go places. Roll 24 keeping it real with David Lillard. If you can't find the right life song, make your own. $10. Roll 24 24 energized, it's lower in sugar, and it has that higher. Gold 24.
The Allstate Sugar Bowl, brought to you by Allstate. You've never been in better hands. Capital One, what's in your wallet? And Bolt 24, real advanced hydration from the makers of Gatorade.
Is Draymond Green playing yet?
Both those games, actually. I'm looking forward to Oregon. A chance to go up against that Rock 30 offense. Race Hall, they have such great balance. So that'll be a physical game. And then A&M, you talked earlier about it. A&M should show up, and I'm going to get a chip on the shoulder. North Carolina has a lot of guys not playing in that game, but I think both of them. They're coming with a Mario. It's kind of hard to make the case that Ohio State isn't a lot in the bracket. You see it here in New Orleans tonight. Josh Fields with a smile. I'm feeling that he paid for the moment. He's got to finish the job here. 10:42 to go. Both playing today continue to be aggressive. Keep the throw on.
Can you not return the kickoff? Everybody's fair catching. I guess since it was so short. Now I was asking about Draymond because I thought they'd start playing a little better when he came out, or when he was able to play.
He has won the night, 16 to 17 on those shorter throws. He's working that clock. Zach 20 is good. He's not pressured this year. He's been at 80%. That's the best since Russell Wilson in FBS about a decade ago. We're not pressured. You know, when you watch him tonight, it makes you wonder one of two things. How much did he miss? Is Northwestern's defense with Pat Fitzgerald and the job they did against them.
3rd and 4.
He never was really in range. He's 12 and 27. This is their miss of a lot, and they are pretty good. They are really good. In 4, this drive going on 3rd down. Like the Ryan would have some confusion, and Ryan Day figured this is a good time to spend one of those 3 timeouts. This is an important play to try to keep the drive going when the clock is churning. So they'll talk about it. Put it in play and come back to more.
Bada bing commercial.
You know why I take this here?
Ever since they left my mind's been fried. We gotta do this in my own.
Take all the time you need.
None of this stuff.
Dang, Candy. I'm still on. I just figured I look at most of the Clemson versus Ohio State games. Raheem been hanging in here with me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, so AT&T's best friend is HBO Max. So your family can stream Wonder Woman 1984 the same day it premieres in theaters.
That's great.
Has anyone ever told you you look just like Wonder Woman?
Yeah, that's because I am.
Yeah, right. And I'm the lady from the AT&T commercial.
It's not complicated. AT&T's Best Plan includes HBO Max, where you can stream Wonder Woman 1984 the same day as Amazing Theaters, and no extra cost.
Goli, the world's first apple cider vinegar gummies, make being healthy simple.
Goli makes weight loss simple.
All day energy simple.
Yeah, it is. Y'all don't need to give Clemson the ball back. Not this quickly, anyway.
With Goli, it's delicious.
Great sex is never just about sex. I hear this from Roman members every day. Erectile dysfunction treatment helps men feel more confident in the bedroom, but it also unlocks so much more outside. Connection, the warmth, they feel more in sync with their partners. And that's what every couple needs. With Roman, it's simple to connect with a healthcare professional online and find the right treatment plan for you. Simple, straightforward, the way healthcare should be. Get started today with a free online visit at getroman.com/TV. Roman, let's take care.
Aerial coverage brought to you by Goodyear. Keep driving from the first kickoff to the final whistle. Goodyear, more driven. New Orleans is eerily quiet. I saw a few Ohio State Clemson fans kind of wandering the streets today, but so different in this COVID era from the typical festivities of the Sugar Bowl. No diminished intensity on the field with only 3,000 fans looking on. This has been another slugfest between these two heavyweight programs. Ohio State facing a 3rd and 4. Fields from the pocket against the 4-man rush. Wants it in the traffic. And we're trying to make a catch with Sermon. He was double covered. So a risky throw by the quarterback.
The only way is just go for the first down. Yeah, go right there and get the first down.
Three scores down. Just under 10 minutes remaining. It's a short one. This one chips up and it's a Clemson bounce. Finally touched at the 39. And the Crimson Tide away from Monday, January 11th. National championship game. Hard Rock Stadium in Miami.
I wouldn't mind seeing Clemson score again, just so the game get a little bit more exciting. You got 9.5 minutes, plenty of time. Yeah, now they're getting wrapped.
They'll take being a touchdown underdog. If you look at the history of this program, as you well know, when they're doubted, they're counted out. They're not expected to win. This goes back a long time. They are very, very dangerous. It goes back to before Ridmeyer, and certainly under his tenure, and it's continued under Ryan Day. Very rarely gets a chance to feel.
Kicking team, number 20, 59 penalty items at the end of the play.
I was wondering if they saw that. Yeah, that wouldn't. He tripped more.
My point is, getting back to your thought, obviously it's always dealing with trying to avoid complacency. They're typically being told how great they are, especially in conference play, the regular season. And so when they do get the roll against them, this is kind of the Ohio State team you're going to take on, a team that's going to play with an edge. And the fact that they're playing this Clemson team after the way last year's game was, you knew that they would show up. Was it going to be good enough? Was it going to be Clemson? But you knew they would show up with this edge and this edge.
They've been trying to get the ball in his hands so he can do something like that all game.
This situation, this career before Brazil, all the world hit the NFL draft. He quickly moved the ball in the NFL to the Ohio State 35. Guys, we're only 3.
Clemson got it back though.
Retain possession is
they showed pressure and they ended up only bringing the trade to Cooper, who's really starting to have a half in the bottom zero, gets around the guard. Putnam was trying to pull to pick it up. He gets to him, and Tyreek Smith finishes it off, but the ball comes loose. Carmen, the left tackle, is able to pounce on it. How about Cooper? Dante Cooper knows a physical defensive end. They've been getting on the field and getting into the backfield and affecting Trevor Lawrence in obvious passing situations.
And for Dion, see Lawrence put the ball on the
You need to do some push-ups, Candy. Raheem, they're gonna get in there, man. They're gonna get in there at least one more time.
Pascal Garrett made the impact tonight. Yeah, sometimes it's not just about getting the edge pressure. Pascal Garrett is lined up over 54, watching over Trotter, watching his work in that backfield, pushing Carmen in the backfield, and eventually gets close enough to Lawrence ready to get up. They use that left arm to knock the ball down. That is pure power, pushing initially the guard and then working on Carmen, the left tackle. Garrett goes out of the way. There's this interior that comes to the line of Clemson. And really late being motivated in the last game. And then Lawrence puts it.
Yeah, he's starting to just try to make things happen that's not there now. Just go ahead and take that sack.
Knows Lawrence is forward, getting after the quarterback, not giving him any chance at all to stay out to throw the ball.
Iowa State takes over. 7:43 to play. Up 21.
Luna, what's going on? Clemson's not my team, but is it Lawrence? Is it Lawrence's fault that at this point right now he get no time to set up and throw the ball? He'll probably end up and get the Heisman though. You know, because of things he did last year too. I think that not only this year, I think it carries over. I mean, it shouldn't. It should be from year to year, but I think they'll end up giving it to him. Even though the way things look, Alabama might end up and win this whole thing. I don't know though. No, Ohio State is not looking bad at all. They both gonna have nice. They both gonna have nice, big, strong running backs. And at two teams that might be playing with a small chip on their shoulder. I know Ohio State will be. Alabama, they didn't make it there last year, so they're probably playing with a little chip on their shoulder too.
Well, we saw was teachers rise up and step up to the challenge.
You know how huge you are to the success of our community. You deserve every.
Yeah, it's Lawrence's line tonight. Especially Ohio State's just coming after him.
Situations, they moved him in against the guard this time, Mason Trotter. This spin move was electric. They could not deal with that speed up front. The Crimson line. If he is through,
This Sermon guy right here is impressing me.
Shield his head as he has words for his quarterback, who, barring a miracle for them, is going to lose for just the second time in his career. Yeah, that's just more of a thank you for everything you've done kind of thing.
Yeah.
Communication there between Dabo and his quarterback. No urgency now for the Ohio State offense.
They haven't been in this situation before, man. Like well, I don't know. They just said they did come back from 28 and they almost won a game. Hey, this dude right here, though, bro.
Wonder if not having Nolan Turner in there in the first half of the speak of that in the post game analysis. Our 78 penalty. Still signed down. Big prayer, fine freshman tackle. Trevor Lawrence comes out and wins the national championship as the MVP in his freshman season. Tearing up Alabama. Last year, of course, they fall a game short in this building. Joe Burrow lit up the defense and lit up a stogie. 34 wins as a starting quarterback, 34-1 coming in. But back here in the Superdome, determined to use that loss here as fuel. Looks like the Tigers are going to take a step back and fall at the semifinal stage. And Lawrence, the presumed #1 overall pick, he hasn't officially said that's what he's doing, but it would be a big shock. I think he was looking if he holds the ETN and came back for another year.
He's really done, but he's had a brilliant career. It's really, to me, for certain guys that come through, they play for 3 years, they deal with the pressure every week of trying to win every game. It's how they carry themselves. I think Trevor Lawrence's legacy is not just winning, but I think it's how he played the game under such scrutiny, such pressure. You know, Deshaun Watson dealt with that. When he was a quarterback, the Clemson did an amazing job. There's Trevor's parents looking on, obviously frustrated with the result, but proud of their son and everything that he's accomplished at Clemson and about his future.
And accomplished on the field as well. Got engaged, his son, Marissa, his fiance, and used his influential, powerful voice to speak out against racial injustice. Used his big platform to lobby.
Yeah, he'll be all right.
Moving forward with it, seeing the game out. Lawrence, one of the most influential voices in the sport in terms of the players, has left a very large imprint on the sport, not just with his on-field accomplishments. He used his influence to raise money for families who were in need because of COVID. Of course, one of the symbols of this season, of course, tested positive because of the protocol, missed those 2 games mid-season. What a story Trey Sermon has been. Monster game, winning records, Indianapolis, 50 tackles, and 80 yards, and 40 here. He's in towards 200 tonight.
But they just keep going in the split zone.
Hey,
It
man,
keeps working.
if
Right side
they run
to
those
the
plays where they
left,
just hand it to him and he doesn't have to run behind. I mean, he's running behind the lineman, but when they open up a hole and he hits it, man, he gets it, and it's hard to bring him down. Come on, bro. Did he grab it?
Locked up with him. So I think that's a continuous here. Maybe he grabs the face mask.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You can break license as a runner. You can put your hand on an opponent's helmet. That's totally illegal. You can break their ass with twist.
Yeah, I'm grabbing on the stiff arm. He's grabbing a hold of it.
Yeah, you can see everything from that. He's done a great job.
Try it, man. Looking forward to Miami.
Oh, yeah.
Standing next to you.
I look forward to that as well. And it'll be a lot of build-up, a lot of talk. If Ohio State holds this lead, of course, the rematch of the game was here in the Superdome. And Zeke Elliott and the Buckeyes done the Clemson time when they win the inaugural playoff national championship against Oregon. That was the last CFP win until tonight.
Sherman wrapped up by Rasheed and stuck behind the line at the 30. And it's fourth down.
Yep, but the clock is not on your side, Clemson.
See a lot of people that worked really hard literally for 3 days to put all this
Really started off this season balling out for the Lakers.
AD with the casual behind the basket. What was set up for three? He finished with 34 points and 11 rebounds, along with 5 assists. DeRozan pulls up, hits the jumper. He had 23 tonight. And Candace, he was 3 for 4 from deep after just making 9 3-pointers in all of last season. So what do you think about him expanding his game this year?
Well, I think it's huge for the Lakers. I mean, we see when AD has an aggressive mindset. I know the Lakers are deep, and, they did a great job in the offseason of getting more depth, but LeBron James and Anthony Davis have to play well for them.
Lakers win at 109, 103. Smitty, let's go through this one together. Celtics in Detroit. Detroit looking to snap a 4-game losing streak.
Oh, wow. Okay. Good. Right, Daniel Tice. Close your eyes. Get out of this one. You're on the poster.
Grant had 18 of his 24 points in the first half. Detroit 41.
Oh, no.
The halftime score was 55-42.
A few minutes ago, they were saying that they only had like 3 flags. It's only like 3 penalties total, both teams. At the beginning of the third quarter.
Guys who are seniors who would use it up in a normal circumstance, you have the option to come back to be one of those guys. That wants to be a coach someday. They want to go on his playing career. We talked about the game here in the Superdome. It was the semifinal back in year 1 of the playoff here. Trickery, Evan Spencer, a great play. But you remember this game for Zeke Elliott. Just going nuts.
Zeke.
Upfield. And Myers team able to win it by a touchdown. Hard-fought game as the number 4 seed. And went on to beat Mariota and the Ducks for the championship. But Clemson has been the problem. They've been the obstacle. Ohio State has faced no other opponent. They've lost as many as 4 times without a single win head-to-head. You erase that tonight. Dixon in the backfield, throw on the edge, and it's made by Williams, who's forced out of bounds near the marker at the 37.
Yeah, you would think with the buildup of that game, it's going to be very similar to what Ohio State felt in the buildup to this game. They're going to hear how they don't have a chance against Alabama, and they'll rally around that. That will be a tough team after this performance. And that'll be something that I'm very appreciative of.
It'll be their 8th game of the season playing the championship. There's an LA team who played their 13th game.
Yeah, I think that's really overrated. Of course, I think you can expect either negatively or positively. I know Ohio State will tell you that it's a negative because they haven't been able to build any kind of rhythm until the 90s. They become really better not playing more games.
I think they're playing more games than less. Richard Rodgers has just been limited health by this Buckeye defense. The most dangerous receiver all season for Clemson has not really been able to make an impact.
6 games didn't matter tonight.
Here's one that would die from somebody's company. They haven't won anything like this throughout the season. I think we agree. That's one of the late years is the best performance. Long throw complete. Yes, the Days had scheduled a very depleted conference. But let's be honest, it was a down year for the Big Ten. Ohio State won the championship. They changed the rules. Get them into their 6th game, and I think you see why Barry Alvarez and others made the push. It's really one of the better teams around. And even that was pretty acknowledged. We ranked them 5 Coastal Carolina and 9 other teams in this poll. Further down, low, catch made. It's the first half for Rodgers at the 40. Saying nothing personal. They have a nice relationship. He said he had them as a 19 but they played just 6 games. He thought it was not a personal. So much of Ohio State. Right. No, I mean, right, they appreciate it. And I think he used that. I think it's really more about, I mean, when you go through an entire winter conditioning, you go through a global pandemic, and your focus is on getting back to the field because of what happened the last time you were on the field, the way you lost the game. I don't think there's breaking the leg and there's nothing to do with the game last year. That was what these players wanted to see. When you're making weights at 6 o'clock in the morning, and the score is up Clemson 49 to 103, January and February, that's all the incentive you need.
Yep. And Sweeney just added fuel to the fire.
Olave, welcome back into the fold tonight. 6 catches, 2 touchdowns, and a reports by this quarterback, Justin Fields, who will be talked about forever in Ohio State lore. Even more so if they can finish the job of being the Crimson Tide. But whatever happens in Miami tonight in New Orleans, the way Fields
Dang, that's
play
a big running back.
in pain with such great determination and toughness. See, he welcome. I don't think he's right like this good frankly, but yeah, 3 touchdowns.
Brett Reynolds has his defense around him. I agree with you, Chris. I was kind of thinking about that when I watched him limping off the field. I've been following Ohio State football really since the mid-'70s. I'm trying to think of any kind of individual performance where a guy got through a couple players and put up 6 touchdown passes. I really can't think of one. You're right. This will be remembered. Not just for the execution, but for the way
Y'all go get this man hurt.
Literally far from the way he wanted to cap his Clemson career. Because I'm telling you, man, Nick Saban's sitting and watching this game. He's looking at an Ohio State defensive line. It looks pretty salty, pretty athletic, pretty physical. I mean, he's probably already started to do his homework and looking at Ohio State. I'm telling you, if you know Coach Saban, he probably is. But this defensive line is sent a message. They are they're not just a big, strong, physical group in the Big Ten. They got some twits on that field. They can put a lot of pressure on them. So, going to their final, to a punt for running to the Tigers. Runs out the back foot. The end zone. Intercepted on the carry. Center base. Yeah, Banks just weaves his way to the sideline. Good running and touchdown. That happened celebration officially beginning on the Ohio State sideline. The start big here in the dome. And all throughout the Buckeye Nation and their fans around the world. This is a sweet one. The 19 Ohio State. Redemption, revenge.
Anybody on? They all know. I never ended it. I told him why he was standing there. The ones that was when the most people was on. Go check out your channel.
He was throwing off his back foot. Harassed and hit a lot tonight. He almost lost one of them. That was his first interception. Ohio State just a few snaps away from the ultimate game. They beat one of the top franchises in the sport tonight.
Coach, you getting ready to get wet. Wait. Don't do it yet. Let him kneel one time. Man. Come on, bro.
control. He's in the air, so he has not possessed the ball yet. Now as he's starting to come down, yeah, he has a foot down, but the ball gets knocked out. He hasn't had it long enough. This is a loose ball. It's an interception. It should be Ohio State's ball.
We talked about Ransom, and here comes Williamson, and the ball levers, and it just a convergence of defenders, and then it goes off the helmet of Ransom into the hands of Banks. I don't see any way they can call this a completed pass. They view right there.
He's got to survive the hit. He's got to survive the ground. And what are you looking at? What are you looking at? Not you, but what are the boys looking at here? Well, they're looking to see is he got firm control as he finished the process of the catch. Because if you do that in the end zone, you'd have a touchdown.
Right. But the standard is different in the end zone, isn't it, though?
A catch is a catch, but it becomes.
Yeah. Y'all gonna win this one. They might end up and give him that touchdown, though. Or do they have to finish in the end zone? I got you. If you have possession and control of it as you're going over the line, and then the ball's knocked out, it doesn't matter as long as you break the plane. But if you're catching the ball in the end zone, you got to have control of it all the way through. Supposedly. So they're saying if he has control of it and comes down with 1 foot,
Snaps away from one of their sweetest victories.
John Ryan Day has done as a leader of this program and taking over for Urban Meyer last year in his first year, getting him all the way to the playoffs, and this year,
yep, INT.
Through that season. Been incredible. What he's been able to do is
Yeah, Ken, you better get up and do some exercises or something, man. Drink some coffee. You don't want to have a sleepy sounding song.
The accuracy, downfield, touchdown, continue.
Victory coordination with the Buckeyes. They were busted up front. They dominated the game in the trenches. The second quarter was decisive. The score was even in the first, third, and fourth. 21.
All right, guys, this game is basically, well, it's over. It is over. Raheem, congratulations. Don't get too wild. But I know it's happiness, man, because y'all have to wait a whole year to get back here. But hey, guys, I appreciate you guys for coming by and watching the games with me. I'll be on tomorrow. Don't know when I'm definitely gonna be looking at the Carolina Tar Heels basketball game. I don't know if I'm gonna stream that, but I'm definitely gonna stream. I'm definitely gonna be streaming while I'm watching the Charlotte Hornets play the 76ers again. So it's 3 games. Possibility I may be on. So you guys definitely welcome to come and check me out. So hang on. Oh, here we go. So appreciate you guys. Chuck probably gone. Chuck and Matt, Candy, man, thanks for staying in here with me this long. You guys really helped me out. Tucker's Adventure, New Raps, Guillermo, TL. All right, Raheem. Be safe, man. Devon Mines, Jimmy D'Angelo, Johnny G, like mother, like daughter. Ryan, appreciate you. 63rd, Breeden, Humies. Also had a new guy that showed up late, Luna. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Yeah, man. Yeah, make sure you don't have a sleepy sounding song, unless that's the look you're going for. It might be the sound you're going for. I don't know. All right, guys. So I'm getting ready to get off here. I appreciate you, Candy. Thanks for hanging out, man. I'll see you guys tomorrow sometimes if you show up. Coach is out.